Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? First of all, please confirm just to double check. Let me know if you can see me and hear me. Let me know how you're doing, what you are up to today. How is your Aurelium readathon going if you're participating? What you're currently reading or what is the plan for today. I, first of all, will have some dinner in the first sprint. But otherwise, I'm currently reading two books. I am reading Ready Player 2. I am, how far? Page 202, so this far in. Chapter 16. So planning to do some progress on this one, but I also started yesterday, I want to say, audiobook that was not part of my Aurelium TBR, but I did change it to that because I DNF'd the other book I had for this. And I am reading Changing All Stars or listening to it on audiobook. I had it on Audible for a long time. And there I started yesterday. I'm now 50% through. So that's also one thing I could be doing, listening to that one. So those are the two books I am currently reading. So yeah, need to make progress on those two. And I already read today since I had the day off today, going back to work tomorrow. But I've read already 52 pages today, and I need to read at least 65 more. So that is the plan. How are you all doing? Hello, just welcome. Happy Earth Day, everyone. Oh, I forgot it's Happy Earth Day, or it's Earth Day. Thank you. Happy Earth Day to you too. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Larissa. Welcome. I really need to get moving on Aurelium. How are you doing? Are you very much behind? How is it going? I need dinner and a shower first, then I'll either physically read Still Life or listen to The End of the Ocean. I really like both of them. Nice. The End of the Ocean. Is that the one by Maya Lunda? The one that you put on Discord for the voting? Or is it a different one? Um, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying both of them. That's good. I'm thinking also about shower, but I took shower yesterday. Didn't work out today. Going to office tomorrow. Do I need to shower? Maybe I should. I mean, wash my hair especially is the question. I've read about 1.5 out of 4 books. That's not too bad. That's all right. Still making a progress. Still making progress. I read. How many have I read? I've read four. Yes, I've read 4. I'm currently reading 2. I'm about 50% through both of them, and then I have two more left. So I am a bit behind, but not too tragic just yet. So I'm all good. But what are you currently reading? Yeah. Also, Jess, I did talk to you about it, but I want to get my nails done today. I don't know if you can see. How am I supposed to show you? I can't really see, but yeah. I got my nails done. It's not like artificial nails. It's just gel nail polish on top of my own nails. And it's like kind of, I was thinking like French manicure but ombre. Can you see it properly? I don't know. What about like that? And now it's even more shiny than, yeah, but like that. And it's not as white in real life. I wish it was that white as it is like shiny. Um, it's like this more in real life. I wanted it to be that white, but it is not as white as I wanted it to be. It just kind of the pink kind of just like fades, but it feels like but I would have wished if it was more white. And I did say that to her, but she's like, no, I don't think so. So yeah. And yeah, it was a test, like if I like it for the wedding or if I should go for normal French instead, or to have French ombre, gradient French. Yes, exactly. That was the plan, but it's not white enough. But I mean, I think it looked good. Pretty nails, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So that was first time had my nails done since 2009. It was the only other time I had my nails done, and then I had like a proper fake nails in 2009 once in my life. So now I was like, I need to go test it if I like it before the wedding or something. So yeah, it's the Maya Lunda one. Yes, okay. So far, I prefer it a lot over the B one. I got into the story faster and care more about the characters. I like the B one too, but this could be a 5 stars, maybe. Nice. That's good. Yeah, because the B one I got because I really loved how the ocean one looked like, and I almost bought the ocean one, but then it was like a second in the series, and the first one was the B, so I got the B instead. Um, so I was like, and then I didn't love the B one. Like it was good, but it was nothing like special. So yeah, then I never continued. But if you say it's a lot better, then maybe I'll go into it. I'm reading See You Yesterday because I need to take it back to the library tomorrow. Nice. How is it going? Are you almost done with it? Is the white pearly or is it just the lighting? I don't know what pearly means. As in, like, I don't know what pearly means, but like there is no glitter in it. And I don't know, like color pearly, do you mean? Or what does that mean? Yeah, like this maybe it looks like, even though now it looks a bit purpley, but it's kind of like it goes into white, but not quite white. Anyway, yeah, but she was kind of brutal. Like all of my like cuticles around the nail are like so red, like not necessarily bleeding or anything, but like very irritated. So, like, is that normal? I know people like in a different nail salon complain like all 10 of their fingers were bleeding. So like that's not good. So I don't know what's normal and what's not. Am I just the sensitive princess? I don't know. I'll get back to you once I finish it. I only started yesterday. Okay, thank you. Still looks nice to me. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's very simple. It's not like very much in your eyes. You know, like you will not even notice that I have it. It just looks nice. So I don't know, and then that kind of is the vibe I want to go for at the wedding, because I think everything there, like we have such a beautiful place, like beautiful venue, and my dress is gonna be also a bit, not much, but like it's also not like super simple. So I feel like everything else needs to be simple, like not to overdo it. So if it's just like very natural and like you barely notice I have it, but it still looks nice, like that's what I'm going for. Um, Depending on laws where you are, you shouldn't be bleeding. I know by me, we are not allowed to cut living skin, so no one should be bleeding. Okay, yeah, I mean, there was, can we, these two nails, this and this, there are little red spots. So those went a little bit into blood, but everything else is just like a little irritated. Yeah, like here you can see the red line. Like it's just a bit irritated. It's not like bleeding or anything, but you can see how it is irritated and close to not good. Tips to leave a reading slump. Who? Um, First of all, not force it. My best tip, honestly, for reading slump is to not force it. just just let it be. Go do something else, and for a week. And if after a week you don't want to read, then maybe I would go for, or like, you still don't feel like you want to read, but you do want to read. And then I would do like a little trick to for me, what works best for me is to watch a movie or like adaptation of a book that I loved and a movie that I loved, but especially adaptation of a book that I loved. And then I feel like, okay, but the book was better. Like I want to read more stories like this, and then I feel more like reading. Like see what the mood is. Don't be afraid to jump between books. That's what I did yesterday. I DNF'd two books yesterday after 30 pages. Um, and read something with short chapters. That always works for me wonders. Something with short chapters. Um, and for me also works a lot audiobooks. If it wasn't for audiobooks, I would not have read as much, nearly as much as I do now, because I am in like physical reading slump. I do not enjoy all that much sitting and reading these days. I prefer audiobook and doing something at the same time, like a lot more. So I do about 90% of my reading is audiobook and something else rather than physical sitting. So that could also help. Those would be my tips, but I'm sure there are other people who will have maybe other tips that could also help you more. So the skin at the top of your nail should not be nipped. The cuticle is technically the dead skin on your nail plate that they should push back gently and remove. Yeah, yeah, that's what you did. But reread a favorite. Yeah, that too. That's my trick. No pressure, and you don't have to feel bad if you stop in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a good idea. Thank you for the tips. Hope it helps. Yeah, but also really the favorite is a good tip. Or at least if it works for you. I don't think it works for me because I'll just get bored from because I already read it and I know what scenes were my favorite, and I'm just waiting for those scenes to happen again. So in I do not enjoy rereads all that much unless it's very special book. But some people do. So you need to figure out for yourself. Morning. Welcome, welcome, Vicky. How are you doing? Is there a name for that, like habit pairing or something? Like if you listen to an audiobook while doing diamond art or something? I don't know, honestly. It should be. There should be a name for it, but I don't know. But I love doing that. It's my favorite thing these days. And without that, I would not be reading many books at all. So definitely my favorite thing. But I'm going to set up a sprint and we're gonna hop into the first one soon because I need to go eat dinner before Henrik has to go. Um, so let me set it up. No, actually, do I want this one? Oh, yeah, this one is fine. Maybe I'll change it for the next sprint. I feel a bit summery, like I'm excited about summer, so we're gonna have this one. There you go. Share screen. This one. And if you don't have any objections, we'll go into the sprint now. And I go eat. That's probably gonna be the entire sprint as usual. And then I will come here and read Ready Player 2. So yes. Also another tip here: I change genre in a slump. That could also work very well. I agree with that. Thank you, Alex. But yes, I see no objections. So I don't know if I gave you enough time to send any. Um, but I don't see any. So let's go for the first sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry, I'm late. Yeah, but that's that sprint. How did you all do in the sprint? I had dinner, and then I just felt like staying out there, so I watched a TV show. I started with TV shows because I have way too much time on my hands and I need TV shows in my life. But I also thought I have time off, and I'm supposed to relax, and I just allowed myself to just chill. So I did watch uh, part of an episode, not the entire thing. So maybe I'll go and finish the episode, but maybe it's dangerous because if I do, it always ends with cliffhangers. Um, and I'm only on episode 2 out of 20, and every episode is like almost 50 minutes. So not good for my reading for Orleum, so maybe need to wait with that. But that's what I did. So no reading done, but we'll try. We'll try to read in the next sprint. But how did you do? Um, yeah, the genre change as well. That's a good one too, Alex. Especially if you switch to one which with shorter books. Yes, I agree. March was pretty slumpy for me, so I had to come up with ideas to change that since books are my lifesaver. Definitely makes sense. I can definitely see that, and yeah, glad you were able to figure it out. If you need tips, if tips are needed, let me know. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Listening to the Never List, currently 83% in. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Judith. Welcome. Yes, to the TV shows. I don't know. I don't know. Like, yes, and I'm really proud of myself that I can watch them even with my anxiety. But that like I'm doing so much better. But at the same time, right now, I that's not really what I need. Now I need to read my books. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some of the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I had dinner and showered. Nice. I have 5 pages left, so be right back. Definitely go finish that. Read the second half of an Evelyn Wood chapter on writing term papers. I found the first half to be too similar to what unhelpful stuff I had already heard. But the second half was really cool. Oh, that's good. Glad it picked up, but yeah, a bit dangerous because what if you DNF'd in the first half? But glad you found something useful in the second half then. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. I had dinner and watched an episode of a TV show. Nice. I did my nails and watched YouTube that time, easing into the afternoon. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Um, yeah, I'm trying to ease into the evening. So far I'm failing so hard, but yeah, I think I will go finish the episode. I don't know how much I have left, but I'll go finish the episode. I do hope I won't get stuck. I hope I won't get stuck. And we'll come back and continue reading. I was also thinking of baking banana bread, but I don't think so. I think I'll just read. Hello, Elena. Welcome. How are you doing? The dishwasher was done, so instead of reading See yesterday, I listened to a chapter of Emperor of Ruin. Nice. Finished! Nice. Very well done, Alex. Working on getting vines from our freshly repotted plant hooked up, but some lunch first. Then maybe reading the spell shop. Oh, the spell shop. I just sold it today. Yeah. Um, because Henry gave me task to sell some items from Illumicrate. And I was going to do that, but I needed to first figure out which ones I have sold already and which ones I still have. So I need to go through the items again because I took picture of them like long time ago and then I never posted them on Vinted. So I need to go back and see which ones I actually did post and already sell and which ones I still have. But I did manage to take picture of some of the books that I want to sell, or that I did not really love or whatever. And yeah, I posted those. One of them was Spell Shop, and that one sold in like 2 minutes. It was up for like 2 minutes before somebody bought it. So when I went to get my nails done, I already sent it also. But yeah, that's one I read. It was not bad, but I just can't see myself. Like I did not appreciate it as much, so I don't really need it on my bookshelves anymore. And it's also not the format that I loved, so it went. But it's funny that you're reading that when I sold it today. Decided to skip pole class and just do the training that's on at 8 instead. I dislocated my knee at the weekend, so I'm trying to be responsible. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. That does not sound fun at all. Hope you're okay, and I think that's a very smart decision. Very smart of you. Working through my dissertation and its to-do list for the next hour. Okay, nice. Yeah. How is that going? When is your deadline? Oh my gosh. So nervous. I started into the Writer's Digest Associates Write Faster chapter on choosing the right editor to query. Put on the Terraria soundtrack, and apparently it's too fun to read too. Get distracted all the time. Nice. Banana bread. Yeah. Ooh, I love banana bread. Yeah, I know, and I have two old bananas that I could use, so that's why I want to do it. Maybe I should just do it and listen to audiobook or something. Maybe that would be okay. I need to check it out if we have enough ingredients as well, because maybe some milk goes in it. I don't know if we have good milk actually. Maybe we don't have milk. I need to check it out. I totally failed. Whatever. My fave quote of the week. It wasn't that she didn't like people. It was only that she liked books more. They didn't fuss or judge or mock or reject. Probably, yeah, definitely that relatable. I finished The Whistleblower about the anti-human trafficking cop. Nice. Was it good? Would you recommend? I fell asleep. Oh no. Still a bit tired, so probably no reading. Still need to make my dream snap in the next sprint. Nice. Do you have any idea? Do you have an idea when the live show for Camp Zero will be? Because everyone took the audiobook from me. Oh no, but they took mine too. That would be rude. Now I need to check. Did they take mine as well? But no, I have not decided yet, and I haven't had the voting yet. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it available. But yeah, I don't know. What is it, 22? So I'm thinking 3rd, 4th of May, something like that. That weekend. So not this weekend, but the one after that. I haven't put voting on that, but if I like, I will put poll on Discord for that. But it will be that weekend. I think is the best. Does that work, or is that a problem for you? Let me know. Elena, you deserve to rest. You and your interesting life. Yes, definitely. I did read a bit more of the Southern Book Club Guide to Slaying Vampires, but it got in Woman. But it got in Women Are Insane when they have opinion scenarios. So now I don't want to pick it up anymore. Okay. Yeah, it is a very special book. Oh, I took the ebook out from the library and totally forgot. Thanks for the reminder, Larissa. In memory. Yep, I'd recommend it. I reviewed it. Okay, nice. I'll check it out. Thank you. The audio narrator annoyed me. For Camp Zero? Hmm. It's due on the 16th of May, so just working through the final bits and making sure everything is in the right place. Oh, wow. Amazing. Good job, Elena. Speed listening for you then, Larissa. Yeah, I think so. Then I will see if the ebook is cheap. Otherwise, I have to skip this one. Shame. But yeah, that might have to be the solution. I don't know if Evald is reading the thing this time, but his birthday is May 5th. Ah, okay. Yeah, on Monday. Nice. Natalie, nah, that's too short of a time. Okay. You're welcome. Nice. Yeah, that sucks that they took it away. Is it because you've been listening too much on Everend? Is that why? Because it's weird that otherwise they like would take it from you and not from me. So I don't know. Strange. Are we doing climate weekend? Thank you for reminder. Yes, we are. I don't know. Yes, we are. Oh my god, I forgot. Yes, 25th to 27th this weekend will be Climate Weekend Challenge. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do a course today. Oh my god, I need to do it tomorrow. I need to put it in my calendar because I keep forgetting about that. Just a second. Tomorrow evening at 8. 8 is good. We'll see. But yeah, we will have climate challenge weekend this weekend on Sunday. Wait, I'm so confused with the dates. I'm so confused. Give me a second. Yes, Sunday. I have a thing at 12. I need to go to town. Um, so I won't be able to host sprints on Sunday morning, but maybe in the evening, because that's like a volunteering meetup for the hockey championship on Sunday. So I want to go there to see what actually I'll be doing because I still don't know what I'll be doing. But yeah, it is the plan. So, to try to finish up the books. I remember birthdays and not much else. That's nice. I used to remember all the birthdays as well when I was a kid, but now not anymore. I think so. I get my save list back on the 3rd, so that's too short of a time for the live. Ah, okay, you get it on 3rd. So it would work for you to have it like the week after that, right? I mean, we could do that. It's just I plan to read it now. I don't know how much I'll remember. Maybe I'll just need to take thorough notes. That's fine. I can do it. By the way, happy Earth Day! Happy Earth Day, everyone! Thank you. How did everyone's reading challenge or sleepover thing go this weekend? I'm bad at Discord lately. Mine went pretty well. I finished a book, even though I did finish it. I finished one book during the all nighter. The other one I finished the day after. Um, so I did help with the pages, but I did not read as much as I wanted to. And then I started to read one book that I then DNF'd 30 pages in. Then I picked another book, finished DNF'd 30 pages in, picked another book, DNF 30 pages in, and then I picked all Chain Gang Gold Stars. That's what I'm listening to now. So I DNF'd 3 books in a row. Um, but it's fine. So that there I lost some pages that I wanted to, that I could have otherwise. Otherwise, would have like 60 extra pages. How nice would that be? But oh well. And I know I could buy a scroll to count the DNF, but I just felt like I did not get nearly far enough to do that. So, but yeah, I mean, I did well enough, I think. Thank you for asking. It was really well. I finished all my goals. That's very good. Sorry I pressured you. No worries. No, no, no. Thank you for a reminder. Of course you did. You're very good at challenges. Well done. For me, yes, but if it's more convenient for you the weekend of the 3rd, you should do that. No, I mean it doesn't really matter to me. It was just that I would have it fresher in my mind, but otherwise doesn't matter. It's because everyone always forgets my birthday trauma or something. Yeah, I mean I feel the same. or I used to feel the same. Now, then I just learned that nobody cares about me, so I stopped care about everybody too. um like I went kind of like very from one side where I was very obsessed with, as a teenager I was very like obsessive teenager, and like if you didn't reply, I saw you were green, we had ICQ back in the day. I saw you were green and I messaged you and you didn't reply in like 5 minutes, I'll be pissed. I was very angsty teenager when it comes to this. So then I learned that, hey, well, I don't need to reply to you in 5 minutes, people told me. And I was like, okay then, all right. And it just kind of got, overcorrection, where I kind of told myself that, people have better things to do than to sit at their phone and wait for your message. So now I end up not replying to people at all for weeks online. Like I took it completely to the opposite side. Both are wrong, both are problematic, but that's my life right now. And that's also what happened with birthdays. Nobody ever remembers my birthday, and it makes sense because it's the middle of the vacation and everybody was always gone, and other things to do. Nobody was ever able to celebrate with me, and whatever. Nobody ever cared. Like it never changed how anybody treated me just because I memorized all the things, or I remember. Like it never changed. Unless they cared, they don't care, no matter what I do. So I stopped bothering, and I now don't remember any birthdays. Some, the important ones, um, but otherwise, like back then, you would tell me your birthday once, and I would know, and you would get a message from me every single time. Now you can tell me 5 times, and I still don't know. It, yeah, I took it to the opposite extreme now, but one thing at a time. We supported the NF around here. 30 pages used to be the cutoff for me too. Yeah. We got three in a row. Bad luck with the book. Yeah. I mean, it was first was the Third World. I did not like the way it was written at all, and like what it was doing, and I really struggled with the Czech translation. I don't know why. I think I'm just so uncomfortable in Czech and Slovak now that I just can't deal with it, and I'm too conscious reading it. Like I keep thinking, well, is this really how you say it? Well, probably it is, but it just sounds wrong to me. Um, my own language sounds wrong to me, but it's fine. Um, so at the end of that, I was like, I would just have to force myself, and I can see I will not care one bit for this book, and like I really hoped I would, but I just don't. So at the end, and then instead I picked Immortal Longings by Chloe Gong, which is something that Cleo loved. So I was like, and I love the sound of that one. So I was like, yes, I want to listen to it, or like I want to read it because I love the sound of it, and Cleo loved it. But it was very much this like kind of Hunger Games, but in a city with 80 people, not like 80 people playing the games in a huge city, and like what I did not understand who was what, who was who, what family was what family. And it was like I found out this one thing, and this is a bug I got in my hand from Sasha, is that I do also, like she said in when she reviewed, was it Jade City, that I DNF'd as well, that I don't like fantasy setting in a real world, like Jade City, like City of Bones. It just feels so wrong, it feels so made up. I just can't handle it. And like yeah, it just doesn't work for me at all. I don't know why. I don't know why. Twilight worked, Harry Potter worked. I mean, Harry Potter is set in its own place. Twilight to me feels like its very own place, and like it had very nice like small town setting, so maybe that worked. But this, of course, it was its own place as well, but it just like modern, like cars and phones, and then to it you're gonna have some like body jumping, and like no. I don't know, I was lost from DNF. And then I picked Nettle and Bone by T. Kingfisher, and I did not care for the dog of bones, and I didn't understand anything, and I was just like so bored. And I don't know. Maybe I was just in the bad mindset. That could be that as well. Like I just was not in the right mindset for that particular book. But I was just like, this is too weird for me. I'm out. And then I picked Chain Gang All Stars, and it started really weird too. But I was like, I can't DNF 4 books in a row. I can't. So, so I pushed through, and it listens easy. Like I listen to it on audiobook, and it's not like I zone out, but I kind of don't care for it, and so it kind of listens easy. And it's not like I hate it. It's okay. It's interesting enough, but I also don't care enough, which is shame. But what would I expect when it was nominated for the Women's Prize for Fiction? Like I do not like those books typically. I don't know. So yeah, but I'm always already halfway through. It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna finish that one, but yeah, rough. That was rough, but I'm alright. I'm alright for now. My weekend went well too. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you did. Yeah, summer birthdays be like that sometimes. Yes, a lot of peeps forget my birthday as well since it's right after the holidays. Yeah, there's just some holidays that are not good. Birthdays. I kind of hide on my birthday now. Um, yeah, I mean, nobody cares for my birthday. Nobody cares. Like there was literally one birthday when I didn't like. There was not a single person who said happy birthday to me in person. Like because I mean, granted, I was away, but still, like, yeah, it's just that time, and like I hate my birthday. I absolutely hate my birthday. Because yeah, growing up I was just disappointed every year, and all my friends were always gone. And then once I made a party and like they decided to come, and I kicked out, dad was had a night shift. I kicked mom out to her mom, so we would have house to ourselves. We were like 19, 20. They were like, okay, sure. um and all of them, I think 5 girls came. All of them except of one left before midnight. Like what? Like like I kicked everybody out so everybody would have a place to sleep in the house. And everybody's like, no, I'm going home. Like, what do you mean? Because I know that when they were at at their friend's party, they would party until like 4 a.m. And I was like, all right, thank you. Thank you for coming. I mean, it is shallow. They did come, but clearly they didn't want to be there. So, um, yeah, it's just always sucked. And I hate my birthday now. And now, basically, how my birthday works is it's during vacation. So we are always away. So it's always only me and Henrik, and we are somewhere traveling every single year now. And it's great. Now I love it because I'll just get some messages somewhere, and like just Henrik will say me happy birthday in person, but otherwise no parties, nothing. I'm on vacation, I'm away from home, I'm on my own thing, on my own terms, and it works. Um, thank you. Yes, that is my birthday. How do you remember? I don't know, but yes, that is my birthday. July 29th. Mine is in the middle of the summer too, so never did anything at school. I will just heading to bed. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm right around when everyone get out of school, so I figured that's why everyone always forgot. I actually graduated high school on my birthday. Best present ever. Wow. Yeah, that is cool. I have a feeling I'll be DNFing more for my Orleum TBR. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sad. Are you buying all the scrolls for it? No, not Nettle and Bone. I know. I'm sorry, but I don't know. It just was probably not the right time, or also I'm not a big fan of like necromancy, and this is the kind of nonsensical I don't like building a dog out of bones. No, not my favorite thing. I also DNF'd the Bone Shard Daughter, probably the same reason. I just don't buy it. I don't know, maybe it's just not the right mindset. Maybe it's maybe I'll get back to it, try it again one time. Ooh, Nettle and Bone. I think I read it too fast and I keep meaning to reread it. I'm not willing to admit I don't like Kingfisher's Fantasy yet. Yeah. I could read it too one day. My eldest birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday. He always loved having Earth Day be his birthday. He's 29 today. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. My best dude friend, as I call him, is today too. Sometimes I wish him happy birthday. Anything after like 20 years, he's not amused. I love it though. I love it. I would be amused. A lot of times my family completely forgot my birthday till practically the next day came by. That sucks. That sucks. I have to say my family never forgot. It could happen sometimes they message at like 10 p.m. So clearly they did forget, but they still managed. Um, but yeah, that never happened. But I would not be surprised. It's just we're just not a close family, and I would not be surprised if they just didn't message me. Just when I was growing up, that was like something we were really like raised to really care about birthdays and name days, and if you forgot, it was like a big deal. So I think that's why we just don't forget, and we just like we remember. We message each other. It was actually last year, first time on my name day, that one family member did not, or like, my sister forgot to message me. It was first time that I remember that happened. Um, so it's already starting to happen, and I feel like it's gonna keep happening because I'm so far away. We see each other like once in a year, if that. So yeah, I'm gonna. I expected that I'm slowly gonna grow away from the family. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I already grieved my family, like as you do when you don't have the family you wish and you realize it and you accept it. But it's fine. So, but I'm sorry. That does suck. That does suck. Um, but yeah, it's not easy sometimes. My birthday is always unreasonably hot, like 95 plus Fahrenheit. And one year everyone fell asleep and I went for a walk by myself. It was lovely though. So sorry. Glad you could make the most out of it. First to do list item done. Very well done. Or being productive while I just ramble here. I'm sorry, we'll go for a sprint soon. Also, hi, Christina and Stephanie. I don't know your birthdays. Please advise. Yes. Mine is November 30th. Nice. Is it yeah, that is the last November. Nice. Just before Christmas. Yeah, if you don't like it, DNF, even if it's my favorite book, I still support it. It's nonsensical. That's probably why I liked it so much. Okay, then I will not try again. Hey, Jess, it is July. Oh, you're July 27th. You're right next to me. Oh, almost 27, 29. Close. Nice. Denise, Barbara didn't like Murderbot, and I still like her. It's fine. Everything's fine, right? It's fine. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep disappointing you. By the way, hi Barbara and hi Chad. Hello Stephanie, welcome. Okay, you're both in my calendar and brain. Thank you. Hey, we need our weekly therapy. Today was birthday trauma. Now we are ready to get shit done. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, we do. Let's go for a sprint. I go finish my TV show because I want to, and then I'm gonna go check if I have enough ingredients for um the banana bread. I doubt I do. But if I do, I'm gonna be baking. If I don't, I'll be back and reading. That is the plan. Um, my dad's birthday 28th, and my cousin is 29. Oh, really? So close together. Nice. My birthday we usually have turkey still from Thanksgiving. Well, when I was still in the States. Nice. Yeah. There'll be some old turkey on some years. Just we're definitely not heartbroken crying at our end of the screen. Sorry. Sorry. We had Thanksgiving gnomes for Easter this year. It was amazing. Oh, really nice. Mixing it up a bit. Oh, nice. Turkey sandwiches are numb. That is, yeah, no, totally fine. Not emotionally attached to our favorite books or anything. No, not at all. I'm sorry. But okay. let's go for the next sprint so you girls can go cry your eyes out and then be back and, get over it. And it's all gonna be all right. And yeah, let's go. Let's go for 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I need to find out how I did. Just a second. Yep. Okay. I finished for first. I finished the episode, of course, in the ending of cliffhanger. But I had a plan, so I did not continue. I was very strong, and when I checked, I think we only had like old milk, so I did not make any banana bread. But then I came back here and did the coloring on my phone and listening to audiobook, and I listened to 9 pages. So now I'm 51% through Chain Gang All Stars. Has anybody here read it? I think Natalie, you have read it, right? But yeah, I need to talk about this book, or I don't know. I don't know what you think about this book so far. But yeah, how did you all do? Not like my picture is my face on the murder pod or anything. Yeah, no, not at all. Stephanie, what do the kids say on TikTok? This is your sign to read Murderbot. Yeah, yeah, could be. Hello, everyone. Welcome, FK. Happy Tuesday. Just got home and ready to join sprints. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I knew I would forget the name again. I am so, so sorry. I asked this a million times already, and how can I not remember your name? I have one name on my brain, but I know I already said it once and it was wrong. I'm sorry, but hello, welcome. Happy to have you here. How are you doing? Like, I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing and so like not even embarrassing, but just like really poor of me. Visited the bird and read a bit of the book I've been neglecting, Black Hole Cinema Club. That sounds interesting. And I should also visit the bird. Zero focus for me tonight, so I'll just load the dishwasher and go to bed. That sounds good. Good listening to your brain. Do it. I crocheted a cat's tail and then read 20 pages. 70 pages left to finish my Oralium TBR. Wow, you're doing so well. It's insane. How many pages do I have if we are just doing that? I have 985 pages left to finish my TBR. And that's not counting the quest book I started. There I have additional 366 pages. I got it. Next weekend is my weekend. Yes, I read it last month. Okay. What did you think? What did you rate it? What did you think? And if you were to say, would you have recommended it to me as like this might be something, or like this is something you might enjoy, or not at all? I don't know what you think about it. I really don't. Write fast to write better is finally getting into research strategy. Nice. Very nice. I've read 60-ish pages of See You Yesterday, less than 100 pages to go. Wow, 2 more sprints. Nice. Courtney, yes, thank you. I'm so sorry. Courtney, hi. Welcome, Courtney. Courtney. How am I gonna remember that? For some reason, like I remember everybody else's name, but for some reason I cannot remember your name. Courtney. Courtney. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I appreciate you being here very much, so I don't understand why this is happening. Well, is Murder about a space pirate book? Yeah, kind of. That's only damn first semester and you're crushing it already. Yes, definitely. I'm not doing any extra quest books until I finish my calling books. Yeah, that's very smart. And I did mine, I did one, and that was only because it was like a graphic novel, and yeah, it was just a quick read. So yeah, by the way, finished Bloom. So yeah, that, and then the other one is just like a comfort read when I don't want to read anything else, and I just want to get, like, I want to listen to something, but none of the audiobooks I'm listening to are like comfortable for my anxiety level at that point. I listen to this one that is a comfort book. So that's the other book I have for the other quest. And that's the only reason why. But yeah, I get it. I That's my priority too. Just the new shiny thing, right? High motivation and doing 48-hour challenge definitely helped. Oh, that's great. Space? Yes. Pirates? Not really. There are some bounty hunter type people in book 6. Okay, but not quite pirates. I asked that because next month I'm Team Pirate with Judith in Ever Afterathon. Ah, okay. But yeah, okay, then no pirates. Has anyone ever done the Goober Readathon? A bullet journal person I watch is a host, but I've never heard of it. Seems to be plant themed this time. Never heard. I have no idea what it is. I picked a book for the current quest, but haven't started it yet. I also picked a book for the current quest, but I have, 1,000 other pages to read first before I jump into that one. But yeah, I also picked a book for that. What did you pick? Never heard of the Goober Readathon. No, I have not either. Um, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like my new nails. They're so, like, so soft. Like, you don't even notice that I have my nails done, but I do. So I don't know even if it's worth the money because you don't even notice. I don't know. Anyway, now I must look it up. Yes. Well, I guess I'll link the video, please. Almost done with my dream snap. Nice. I picked The Mermaid by Christina Henry. Oh yeah, you did mention. You did mention. Sorry, I forgot. Yes. Nice. I rated Chain Gang 4 stars, but not sure if I would recommend it. I liked what it wants to do and the writing, but I didn't love all of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that as well. Like, I see what it's trying to do. Um, I don't know, like, some part of it really bothers me, to be honest. But if like, I hope what it's trying to do is open a discussion. I hope it's not trying to make us feel bad for criminals. Honestly, like, mm, I'm so conflicted because if it's trying to make us feel bad for criminals, because at some point it's saying like, oh, like, this is all he calls me now. Like, he doesn't use my name. He calls me only this, and like, okay, and I should feel sorry for you. Why it is what you did? You had a choice, and you still chose to do that. So, um, okay. But then, of course, like, there are certain techniques or whatever that they are doing here that definitely should not be happening to any people regardless of what they've ever done in their life. So I wonder, like, is it trying to humanize the criminals and just like, okay, even if this person did this and that, they still have a name? Or are they trying to open discussion on, even if they are criminals, they still deserve to be treated as humans, kind of thing? Because I feel like those are two very different discussions. Or is it the same thing? Did I just say the same thing? I don't think so. I don't know the first thing I said, actually, but like, I feel in my brain there are two very distinct things, and one of them bothers me so much, and the other one I understand and I like that is doing that. But I still have feeling that it's trying to push a little bit the first one too, and I'm just like, I'm not taking it. Like, it's, you're not gonna do that to me. Um, so I don't know. I'm very conflicted. I'm very conflicted. I don't know, but it would be probably very good, like a book club read, actually. Sharing the readathon. Thank you so much for sharing. I noticed. Yes. Thank you for the link. The mermaid has a really pretty cover. I'm half remembering. Oh, is it? Is there a new quest? I think she means the sea setting quest, right? Is there a new quest? Let me check. The dive volunteer is the most recent one. Yeah, the one with the book with the sea or ocean theme is the most recent one. I wrote down shoe on the cover, sky cover, and ocean sea theme. Yeah, those are the only three. It was also more violence than I'm used to, so that made me a bit uncomfortable too at parts. Yeah, yeah. I kind of zone out with those parts. Like I don't really know what's happening. I'm just like, yeah, sure, they are. Hmm, whatever. Moving on. Oh, blonde woman. That would be the last quest. Yeah, that is the last quest. No worries. Both covers of the mermaid are really pretty. I haven't checked. I missed the ocean one. I can't keep up. Yeah. Um, Thankfully, people do post it on Orlium. Otherwise, on the Orlium Discord channel on my Discord, that definitely helps. But let me find the mermaid. Ooh, there is the mermaid chair by the Sue Monk, which, as I said, I did like. Other book by her, Christina. Was it by Christina Henry? You said this is one cover, and what are the other covers? Oh, is it this one? Nice. Yeah, I don't think either of these covers would totally get me. Maybe the first one. It feels a little mystical, magical. US society says pulls people into the criminal world, a la first you make thieves and then punish them. Yeah, I mean, and that is a problem clearly. That like I think I don't know. I feel like okay, and again, I am not like very studied in this, and I don't know much. Like I don't read on this a lot. I don't watch any like documentaries or discussions on this at all. So I have no idea. But um, I definitely think prisons should be what is it called? Like a retraining facility to one is like a punishment, so you get blocked off from the society, but at the same time it should be uh, rebuilding the people so they are better when they get out, while it feels like prisons these days are just to bully the people, bully the criminals, and that's completely wrong, and like I'm not discussing that at all, but it's just like there is one person in here, and they're really like torturing him, so like that is wrong absolutely, but at the same time they are calling him by the crime that he did instead of by his name, and he's like, yeah, they call me this and this instead of my name, but my name is this, and I'm like, so yes, and like sure, again we have like if you are trying to help the people to reintroduce them into the society, you can't throw the crumb that they did at their face the entire time. But also I would not feel like at this point, like especially if you get like life sentence, why are you surprised that somebody would be upset with you for some things that you did? And especially there are some crimes that are treated worse in prison than other ones. So I mean, again, I'm not justifying like the abuse or anything, but it's just like you're not gonna make me feel bad if a guard calls you instead of your name. They call you by the crime that you did. You did the crime. I don't know, but again, like at some point, it definitely turns into bullying, and then that's not okay. But I don't know. I'm very conflicted about this book, because I also feel like I might not have like everything straight in my head, because I'm not, that I don't know that much about this problematic, or about this problem, to really form a full picture, I would say. But I still have an opinion, obviously. But I don't know. I'm very conflicted. I'm very, very conflicted. Anywho, I posted both covers in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Let me check. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, exactly those two. The one on the right would definitely draw me in more than the one on the left. I don't know why. I don't think it's trying to apologize their behavior or downplaying the bad things they did, if that's what you mean. But yes, it's saying that they are still human and deserve being treated as that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That I understand that and completely agree with. But at some points, maybe I feel like the prisoners are just complaining that they call me this instead of my name. I'm like, you know. But yeah, it's probably like kind of a there is, because there is definitely like different levels of the abuse, right? So maybe this would be like the first level of the abuse. I don't know how much that goes on to, like, how much that affects those people's brain, that they are called by the crime they did instead of their name. Like that would be probably some psychology paper that I would need to read or research into. And if it's like repeatedly, it definitely can't have a good effect, right? um, so yeah, essentially it is abuse, but still the way it was phrased to me, it felt a little insensitive. But um, I don't know, because in that, I don't want to be too specific, because first of all, trigger warnings, and second of all, spoilers. But in that particular scene, they were like kind of torturing the person, or like literally abusing, if not torture and abuse, at the least. um but there was also like verbal abuse towards the prisoner. And in that particular scene, we were in the mind of the prisoner, and I felt like I agreed with the guard who was abusing him. Like, not that he was abusing him, but like the words, like what he was saying. I was like, but he's got a point. That's true. But like it's still probably borders on abuse. I don't know. Like this is like, if it's trying to live this conversation, I think it's doing a great job. If it's trying to make me feel sorry for the prisoners, it's rubbing me the wrong way. It's a very thin line, I feel like. So it's interesting, but I'm very confused. The purple one is what I was remembering, the first one you showed. Okay, yeah. I posted both of those covers. Okay, thanks. I have nothing good to say about my country right now. Well, carry on. Yeah, I mean, but that's clearly not problem only in America. Like, there are other countries in Europe as well, and let's not even talk about all the other countries in the world, but also in Europe, that have like really terrible prisons. And then some countries that have way too good prisons. I'm not gonna be, I don't know. I would say some prisons are just way too good. Maybe it depends on what you did. It should be kind of adjusted, but like, I don't know. It's not only American problem, I think. I put Nick to bed just now. Good night, Nick. You ready for being a pirate? I bet there is a lot of Karens being Karens and in jail called that now. Oh yeah, it could be. Yes, I also found some masquerade ones I want to read. Nice. You did a crime, but depending on how cesspool you were into it, it may not be who you are. Yeah, I know. Um, yeah, and then again, like there should be some program, some system on how to adjust the mindset of the people, so they are, because the way they are treated in prisons these days, and then you put them, like release them into the society, like what do you expect will happen? Like you need to, like there needs to be a plan for them to be able to go into society and be a good person in a society after they go out of the prison. But I don't think that's how it works in most prisons, and that's just problem. And of course there is like there must be like some path that you follow, and like from the beginning you probably are very like, I have no idea honestly, but like there must be some system. um and then of course that depends on what they did, and like how bad the crime was, how, like how they did it, or like there's so many different factors for sure. But yeah, it's an interesting topic, I think. I have been eyeing a pirate hat, but it's 18 euros and no idea how it'll look when it's here with the mail. So I might try something else. Okay, yeah. It could get squished in the post. And it is an attempt to prevent rehab. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It sucks though. Judy, they just told me that the MC should be female to get the full points. Oh, okay, okay. US still practices slavery and sanitizes it as prison labor. Yeah, that's basically the book, or like that it is mentioned in the book as well, that exact thing. Donna said Once Upon a Broken Dream is also masquerade. It is forced proximity, so I could still make it work if I end up reading it. No idea. Very nice. Feel free to DM me if you want to talk more about specific scenes. Yeah, I might. But I'm listening to it on audiobook, so to be exactly sure, like who we are talking about, like I will have to rewind. But yeah, I will. What? It's only female pirate? That is criminal. I would ignore that I know about it. Yeah, I mean, how many female pirates are there? Or like books about female main character pirates? Pirates are pirates to me. Are right? Vicky, yeah, a lot of systems seem to be designed to keep people in the shitty places they find themselves. Crime, poverty, etc. So much. It's a fudging hellscape. Yep. Yes. Exactly. I'm reading female and male pirates and cat pirates. I don't care. All of the pirates. Maybe you're supposed to feel sorry for who they were supposed to be before they committed the crimes. Ah, I did not pick up on that in the scene. But maybe. That's an interesting point of view, yes. Then they should have mentioned it on the video as a rule, and rules are only guidelines anyway. Rules are made to be broken. Can't help myself and have to throw some pirate lines in there, right? Yeah. Yeah, like at minimum make people feel be prepared to re-enter life when they are done serving however long they need to. Yeah, exactly. But they don't do that, do they? But those programs won't help all. My brother would go through that program, and then when he gets into the real world, he would just do what he does. Yes, that's that's why those programs need to be designed by professionals and by people who care, and they need to be properly funded, because I believe there is a help for everyone. And some people it might take longer time to adjust, some people shorter time, and of course some people you can't fix. But like I feel that if you spend enough resources on like making that happen, I like maybe it will not work for 100% of the criminals or prisoners, but surely it would be better outcome than it is with just abusing them the entire time they are in prison and not working with any recovery. So you know um, might not help all, but it still would help a lot, I think, and that's still worth it. One might be interesting for this conversation is that I believe Sweden has the most friendly prison with giving the prisoners the most freedom. It's also the prison that has the best rehab numbers. Yeah, yeah. Sweden, I think Norway as well has really good prisons, and it like you look at it and it's like better than my dorm room was. Which it's weird and like in a way it's good, but then of course you have some people that should not have that much luxury in their life, like the famous Norwegian. Oh my god, I don't even want to say his name. But yeah, Breivik. Like, have you seen how that's like how his cell looks like? It's insane. And on top of that, he had a chance to be released because in Norway they don't have life sentence, and they don't have like sentences long enough. I think they have like maximum 12 or 15, and then they need to be retried to see if they are able to be released in the society, or if they need like to stay in prison longer. And like it's so scary that some people like could get out. Like I think Breivik won't get out, given how many people he took out. But like it's still insane that they can't for sure just say like, okay, no, you offed too many people for you to get only like 12 or 15 years. Like you're not getting, you're not never getting out. They can't say that. And like on one side it's nice, or like it's good probably for the ones that, it will be abused against them. But if you have an evil person like this and they just get 12 years and then we talk again, it's like, come on. It's insane. But yeah, again, I don't study it, I don't know much about it, so that there is probably a very good reason for that. And yeah, but it's just shocking when you compare. And then, for example, I also come from a country where the system does not work. It does not work. Like a dude who had like 10 grams of weed got more prison sentence than someone who raped someone. So it's broken. The system is broken, completely broken. But yeah, Sweden and Norway, I think, have very good prisons. Like good. It's still prison, but like if you check and like the pictures of how their cells look like, it's very good compared to what you see in the movies or TV shows, in American TV shows, let's say. I believe my brother has a mug with his name on it. He's there all the time. Okay. Then he's treating people like humans, sadly a wild idea in so many places. Yeah. The USA system is broken. Yeah. Really is, even more so recently. Yes, I wasn't sure if it was Sweden or Denmark, but they work the best for rehab. They have the lowest people getting back to prison for another crime. The Netherlands is taking a lot of their rehab program right now because it works the best of the world. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about that. So that's nice. That's very good. But I would say that's Denmark probably, because Sweden actually, Sweden is currently least safe country in Europe, maybe highest crimes for sure in Europe. So I'm not sure Sweden would have that high success with the high numbers of crimes that we have. But I don't know if that's related in any way, but I feel like it could be. Uh, okay, he's in there. In the Netherlands, we have the same. Life sentence is 25 years, and then they can have early release when they behave in prison. I think in Norway it's 12 or 15. I don't think it's 25. Just what even are human rights, right? California systems don't work either. No, that's US. So interesting to see how different countries do stuff and the degrees to which we all kind of suck. Yep. Yeah, probably not Sweden then. Yeah, no. I don't think it will be Sweden. Like it might have good rehab program, but I doubt it would be like the lowest number of criminals going back to prison, because there is so much crime here. But yeah, I would assume that would be Denmark then, or Norway, but probably not Sweden. um, as much as I love Sweden, the crime here sucks. But we're not the only one, right? But yeah, that was a lot of chatting again. Should we go for another sprint? I want to get some more reading done. I need to read, or I would like to reach my daily goal, which is how much? 56 more pages. Oh my god, that's not happening. But yeah, anyway, I think we go for a sprint to get some reading done, and me maybe not talk about things I know nothing about, because clearly, like, I don't know much about prison systems. It's just basically about what I read now. Here and there I see some YouTube video maybe, and I've seen Prison Break. That's all. And Orange is the New Black. Otherwise I know nothing. Yeah, it could also be Norway. Damn it, I have to look it up again. We need a chatting timer. We do. I will set it up next time. Yes, I'm starting the second sleeve on my sweater. Let's see how far I can get. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go sprint. Good luck with what we're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry, 1 minute late. Wow. Okay. Was sitting right here. Not doing well today. But how did you all do? I um, listened a bit to Chain Gang All Stars. I can't say it right. Um, 13 pages, and then I read Ready Player 2, 7 pages, so 20 pages total. So that's not too bad. That's all right. And then Henrik got home, so I talked a bit with Henrik. Um, and yeah, I think we'll do one more sprint, last one though, because it is getting late. So we will do one more sprint, and in that sprint, I think I will listen to Changing All Stars instead of Ready Player 2, just because I feel like it's easier and like it goes faster. And I still need to read 36 pages today to reach my daily goal today. So I'll get closer to it with listening to that than with reading. So that's I think what I'm gonna do in the last sprint. But how did you all do? Only 20 pages left in my book. Nice, you can do it in the next sprint, hopefully. I made one cat's ear, mostly during the cherry bit, then read 20 pages. Nice. Very nice. The research chapter outlined a real research process the author had undertaken for one of his old articles. Nice. Um, well, that could be both nice and like boring or unnecessary. Which way do you lean? Did you find it interesting? But it could be. I think I kind of like when they discuss how they did their research. Nah, it's nice. Good. That's good. I would tend to agree actually with that. So that is nice. Um, yeah, sorry. I think my brain is now slowing down very much, and I do not know what what to say. Unless you guys chat, I will not say anything. So you guys need to save me here. I finished my book. 5 stars. Wow. Amazing. Going to continue Smother Moss in the last sprint. Wow. I'm so happy for you. 5 stars. So good. Congratulations for finding a 5 star read. Very nice. Yeah, I expected, expected, I hoped Ready Player 2. I hoped I would be one of those people to enjoy Ready Player 2 because I did give Ready Player 1 5 stars. But so far, it's not quite there. I mean, it's good, but it's not quite there. So I think so far it's looking like 3.5 stars. Like I'm still having fun, but it feels like I don't know. It's just not the 5 star vibe, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's okay. Don't compare yourself to others. It's bad advice when you're trying to improve time management. Ah, true. Yes, that. Yeah, there could definitely be a good time to compare yourself to others. Sometimes, rarely though. 8 rows in the sleeve And one episode of Cabins of Curiosity further. My nerve is acting up now though, so going to bed now before it gets worse. Nice. I'm really sorry you're still struggling with it, but is it better since your medication? Did it get like overall better, or did it stop working, or how is it looking for you? I'm sorry that your nerve is acting up again. That's not good. But great progress anyway on your knitting. Amazing. But yeah, if you go to sleep, uh, have a good night, get some good rest so your nerve calms down. Thank you so much for joining as always. I will post hopefully tomorrow about the challenge weekend, even though again I did not work on anything original, so probably this weekend is going to be very much focused on reading only and finishing Aurelian books, I think so. um so don't expect anything new. I did not have the energy to do that. Work totally killed me, so I hope it will be better from now on. But yeah, but yeah, I hope to announce that, so then hopefully have some sprints on Friday, I'm thinking. I hope it goes better soon. Good night, Denise. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, but should we go for the last sprint then? Maybe it's okay to have a little shorter chatty bit because we did chat a lot the entire evening. So maybe it's good. I don't care. I need another weekend of reading because I still have 5 books. 5 books. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're definitely gonna do that. I think it's gonna be reading challenge this weekend. Don't really need to focus on the other challenges. It's gonna be the reading challenge for me as well. I have 2.5 books. Oh, 2.5 books left, and another half if we count the book I already started for Quest. So two two books and 3 books, half of 3 books. So 3.5 books. But yeah, okay, let's go for the last sprint. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be listening to my audiobook and do some paint by numbers on my phone, I think. That is my plan. So good luck. Oh my god. Sorry. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you to wrap up the sprints in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I listened to Changing All Stars. I listened to. Now it turned off. 21 pages. So, total today, even before sprints, 102 pages. I have 15 pages left. I don't think I'm doing that today because I was falling asleep. I couldn't anymore even like listening and color by number. I was falling asleep. So could not. So then at the end, I decided, like, okay, what can I do? Like, I have 4 minutes left, and I can't read anymore. Like, I'm falling asleep. So I did Duolingo, and yeah, so I did my Duolingo. Um, Started with Italian because why not? And yeah, that's my sprint. How did you all do? Still 5 books left, is including the quest book and year-long volume. Okay, so 3 books left for the calling then. Okay, then that's doable, but still a lot. I finished my book and submitted it before I had time to forget. Thank you for sprints and group therapy, everyone. I'm off to eat dinner and torture myself. I mean, watch the Devil's Game. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Aren't the Devils doing all right? No, they lost the first game, didn't they? But I believe they can win something. But thank you so much for joining as always, and hope you have fun watching hockey and, well, enjoy dinner. Good morning, Kale. Oh dear, I just found out about Zombie-thon since May is Zombie Awareness Month. So now May is going to be full of pirates and zombies. What a combination. Oh, just noticed the last print. Quack quack. Yeah, it's been on the entire spring, yeah. I've read 36 pages of Smother Moss and got ready for bed. Very nice. Late night for you. I was sleeping. Good. I read 27 pages, 32 left now in the book. Wow. Maybe you can finish today. That sounds doable. I think we got all the vines hooked up, now just cleaning up the mess it made. Very nice. Very well done. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much. The same to you. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for the sprints. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For more sprinty fun and info, sprinting spreadsheet aka booktube bible. Yeah, thank you for sharing the spreadsheet with us. If anybody is interested in more sprints, you can find more in the spreadsheet as well as readathons, right? I caved and ordered the pirate head. Oh, exciting! I can't wait to see that. Yes, Borg. Yes, it's a zombie-athon last year as well. I won't participate with the zombies this time. Okay, nice. Only pirates then. I've read enough of the reading and writing speed improvement books and switched to a biography of a Canadian American woman artist from the turn of the century. Nice. Both productive and a bit more for pleasure. I mean, it's still nonfiction, but it feels a bit more like less self development and more just observing. I have this week off, so that's why I'm so. Ah, right. Yes, you did say. You did say you have this week off. Okay, nice. Hope you're enjoying your week off. Thank you for the sprints and good night. Thank you for being here. Or maybe that's more like American Canadian. Okay, yeah. I don't know, but hope it's good. Or sleep yummy. Yes. Thanks so much for sprints. Have a good week, everyone. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. Hope you got some reading done. And yeah, have a good night or have a great rest of the day, depending on where you are in the world. And yeah, I will. Ooh, very nice. Slap like it. Sleep yummy. And I will speak to you on Discord or see you on sprints here on Friday or Saturday. I will keep you posted. But in the meantime, have a good night and a nice rest of the week. Bye.